Good morning, guys. I'm not gonna be as active in the chat for the first 10 minutes or so. First 10, 15 minutes. Oh shit, I'm using 6 contracts? What is wrong with me? Oh, wow. These bounce. Well, that's this account done. 800 bucks because I was trading 3 contracts at a time. Jeez. Brand new accounts. I'm gonna try to get them. So today's scalping is a little bit different. No target set. I'm using hotkeys. Oh, my P&L is not showing up. Why is my P&L not showing up? Yeah. Guys, I'm not gonna be active in the chat for at least another 10 minutes. So don't ask any questions if you want answers to them. You guys wanted me to stream earlier? So you gotta stream earlier, but I gotta trade. Press the wrong buttons. That's okay. Yeah, I have a stream deck too, but I don't like using hotkeys on the stream deck. Not fast enough. So see, scalping like that allows me to get a little bit bigger targets. I'm not always just scalping for a few ticks. Right. It's getting bought up like crazy though. Guys, I do not like I am a very tech savvy person. I do not like a stream deck for hotkeys. Trust me. I have the small, I have the medium. I like to use a keyboard. I'm very proficient at it. I used it for 6 years trading stocks. Control, I just can't use Control Z, which pisses me off because I'm so used to buying with Control Z, but if you have the right size keyboard, it's amazing to use hotkeys. With the stream deck, I would have to look down to know what I'm doing until I get used to it, right? So keyboard, I don't have to look down. I know exactly where my keys are. Getting a keyboard would be an option, but I used to have the keyboard with the G keys, and I did, or a mouse, and it made a little bit of a difference, but not really. Once you get used to the regular hotkeys, it's fine. But I think one of those keyboards is better than Stream Deck. But there is a keyboard coming out apparently with a built-in Stream Deck. It's pretty cool. No, no rhythmic crash. Like, there's rhythmic issues? I'm trying to see if this level will hold up here, which doesn't seem like it's doing, but I like that. I like that a lot. The volatility is quite low at the open. Quite low. Why is my average the line that's getting stopped? Come on, market. Very nice. Very nice. Sold one there. I like to sell this at like 319. I'm just gonna take it off. It's struggling. Oh. As soon as I say that, it pops. Yeah. Damn. That would have been it for this account. I'm back to 20 accounts, by the way, guys. I passed 4 evals at the open. So we're right back on track. Oh wait, what? Why am I still in this trade? Oh, lack of focus. Lack of focus. Wow, I added there instead of selling. That's gonna cost me a lot, isn't it? Shame. I have no idea how I missed that, but not paying attention. How am I looking at my screen and not know I'm in a position? That's something that's very bizarre. That screams I need to go get a Red Bull. Of course, and it doesn't work. Like, damn, guys. That's a very costly mistake. Holy crap. What? How? Did I buy again? I thought I sold. Oh, I bought one here. Wait, I gotta check my hotkeys. I'm doing something wrong. Control Q is to buy market. Okay, Control W is to sell market. Yeah, makes sense. That's gonna cost me this account. Unbelievable. Guys, I meant to sell and I bought and I did. Not only did it go much higher, I was like, oh, I sold it too soon and it went up another 5 points. I did not realize I was in a trade. Because now that is how I get super frustrated with trading. Unbelievable. It doesn't get any easier than this. You have the thing on the chart. You have the P&L right here. I have the P&L down here. How did I not see that? I'm at loss for words right now. This is going to cost me an account. Not realizing I'm in a position. Great. I was up over $700 on this account. On freaking real. What a piece of shit. Like, so unlucky too. That could have just kept going. Discord's in the link down below. It's not gonna bounce. It's gonna reverse off of this resistance here. But like, I thought I got out of the trade. I'm looking at the chat, and then I didn't notice 3 things. 1, 2, and 3 right here that I'm still in the trade. Like, you have to be blind. Hmm. Now I married this trade, and just not looking good. Slows the whole process down of trading on other. I would be trading other accounts right now. So frustrating. I gotta rewatch the stream to see what the hell I did. How did I not notice? I know what happened. Right here, I bought instead of selling. And I sold here thinking I only had one contract. I had 3 contracts. But how you not notice that you're in a trade? I'm not rewriting trading, don't you worry. I don't use stop losses fashion cards, just so you know. I know you're new to the stream. Yep. Lack of focus like an idiot. Yeah, but Omar, you can't make mistakes like that. It's not like I thought I got out of position. There's 3 indicators right in front of my face telling me I'm still in the position. The reason why I bought here, it's because I'm not used to the hotkeys yet. But thinking I got out of the trade and seeing 3 positions on my screen should indicate that I'm still in a position. Like, why didn't I not even look there? That's just boiled my blood, to be honest. That is how I get super frustrated when trading. And of course, the market is going to go down. It's not going to go up. It's going to go down because you make one mistake. See how trading is so difficult? Like, it couldn't just continue a little bit higher and then I realize that I'm still in the trade and actually get lucky. No, it doesn't. It never works that way. Put me through a huge drawdown here. Maybe it'll work out, but still put me through a huge drawdown. I wasted like 10 minutes on this trade now. Could have been trading other accounts. Market's gonna sell off. It's making lower highs every time. Oh, come on, market. Let me get out of this trade so I don't make stupid mistakes. Hopefully that's the only mistake I make today, but I sold one there just to be safe. Of course. Market timing at its finest right there. Missed out like 5 points, $100. But hopefully we'll get back to like the 18s again and just sell that. Or if we pull back at least. Yeah, at least I sold one, so that's good. But see how violent it is to the downside? I think it's gonna be it might be a trending day to the lows, but it's very rare that we get 2 trending days in a row. But obviously the move on Friday was just ridiculous. I don't want to add here because I think it's just gonna fall apart. And see, I don't want to be stuck in one trade this long. That's the problem. It ruins everything. Like P&L wise for the day. Because once the volatility dies down, I can't scalp like this. And this would have been a great opportunity to scalp another account. I mean, I could trade another account, but then no, because you can't go. God forbid I went short in another account. It would look like I'm hedging. If you're just tuning into the stream, here I sold and here I bought thinking I sold, and I did not realize I was in a trade till I was down quite a lot. So like an idiot, I missed this, I missed this, and I missed this, that I was still in the trade. So I think I got out of the trade and I didn't, and now I'm stuck, and it's gonna be a long battle to win on this account. It's a brand new account, but still. I was up $700 on it. I was done for the day on it. I was done with everything, and here I am stuck in it. And if I fail this account, then I have to pass another eval somehow to be back to 20 accounts. Unbelievable. So frustrating. I'm like, I'm gonna have to take a break after this. Like, you don't see me get frustrated a lot until I make mistakes. Mistakes is what gets me frustrated. Mental things. Bad trades are not something I like. My opening trade, if it fails, it fails. It's part of the that's more disappointing. This is frustrating. This is like I want to punch something right now. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to buy here, but whatever, guys. It is what it is. I'm gonna take a break after this, and we'll be back. Of course, I missed the buys here. Really? Wow. Oh my god, I just flattened it by mistake. Yeah, and this dip buy would have been perfect. I tried, but I got hit on the. Tried to buy the bid. Okay, we're down only like a little bit now. I'm up 450 on this account. I should probably just close it. Yes, you'll still get the payout. As long as it's approved and money's out of the account, you're safe. Yeah, that was a perfect dip buy right there. What a trap. Makes me want to hold this a little bit longer now. I want to sell one right now, but I have only one contract, so I'm holding it. One more push and I'll get out. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull because this was so frustrating. Still kind of heavy here at the 20, but this trap is quite beautiful. Hmm. I'll set a break even stop just in case. Hmm. The fact that that didn't continue is pretty strange. That means the selling pressure is still super high. Let's see if it makes a higher low here and then I don't know. What a waste of time. Unbelievable. All I had to do was just sell the damn position when after I thought I got out, all I had to do is just notice I didn't get out and just easy day. I think I was up like 4 grand or close to it. I don't know if I like the long here because it keeps trying to go higher. It can't. It could just start dumping like crazy, which I've been caught in those trades before. So I'm gonna have to wait for some higher low and higher high confirmation. I'm I can't believe this happened. No, I really can't. At my level of experience, for that to happen, that's pretty sad. That is something that happens to a brand new trader. Plus, Quantara makes a different noise when you get out of position. That's versus when you sell. Yeah, but that's why we gotta blame ourselves. We can't like blame the market, you know? You can't blame the keyboard. It's my mistake. The volatility is dying down, and that's what bothers me right now because to scalp the way I'm scalping with the hotkeys, I need a pretty big volatility. And I wasted all of it here. Okay, so we did get a higher low. So we closed above the 20. Let's take a stab there at one. Still got the low trend going there, but all right, stop will be break even. Nope. Strange price action. I mean, that's price action I love when I'm scalping for 7 ticks, so I shouldn't complain too much, but I am. I was up so much on this account. It's only up to 278. Come on. Chris, what are you doing? Oh, so annoyed. What is Bitcoin at? I can't believe this. Love this long setup. But can I get a 5-point move or something straight or no? There we go. That's much better. Yeah, this was perfect right there. Now if it's reversed, I'm gonna take a couple more longs here, but we'll see if it's just a trap here for longs or it's actually gonna continue higher. I don't know, I'm so long biased today, to be honest. Double top there. Like not real top, but resistance point at some sort, because clearly I don't know if we're gonna bounce here. It shouldn't just break down easily. If it breaks down easily, that's not a good sign. Just candles. I came from stocks, and in stocks you don't use anything besides candles, volume, tape, and level 2. And I never really cared too much for level 2, so yeah, that's not a good sign for longs right here. The hotkeys worked until I made a big mistake, not realizing. So I pressed the wrong key, which was fine. But when I thought I got out of the trade, I was still in the trade. And that's a bad mistake because there's 3 things on my chart that tell me I'm in the trade, right? It's so obvious to say that I'm in the trade, so it's pretty annoying. I was up like $700 on this account. I'm gonna go one more long there. Yes, there we go. I just like to get to $780 or $700 to $800 on the first day of the account, so that's why I'm pushing this account to that point. It's fresh. I passed this account Friday. But come on. Still rejecting this 308, 310 area. Let's set a stop under this candle. Come on. I feel like it's just gonna wick me out, so I'm not gonna get out. Mm. I love the chop. Chop is my favorite. I don't like trending days. But for some odd reason, I am long biased today. I guess Getting ran over on Friday and Thursday long short made me long bias today. And I'm in the bad trade again. Come on. Let me just make some profit on this account so I can move on. This account's got plenty of commissions already. If you're a trend trader, you're probably having a rough time today, huh? Come on. It's a crazy chop. I can't even get like 5 points. Jeez. I mean, I am on the wrong side of the market today. That's no doubt. But I'm hoping that it turns. Trend is my enemy, to be honest. I never do well on trend days. Never had a big day on the trend day. I typically lose accounts on trend days. Guys, I know we're going down in the last 2 hours, but I just am stuck long and want to see a bounce. But the fact that I can't even get like, I mean, I guess here I had 5 points. Never mind, I can't complain that I can't get 5 points because I had 5 points. But I'm in that loophole right now where I'm trying to get this account to $700. And it's making it very challenging to do so. And I have a feeling this account's going to be blown. I don't know why, but I just have that feeling. I've tried way too hard to make money on this account. Like, if this falls apart, there's just no shot to even survive this. So then I'm going to have to work on another eval to get to back to 20 funded accounts, which is going to suck. I don't want to do another eval today. Yeah, big bounce here, market. Big boy bounce. There we go. Still rejecting though. I think it's gonna go to the downside overall today. You could see like this could change any second though. That's the beauty of it. But it just keeps getting rejected to the low, and when the lows break, it's just gonna be a very ugly sell-off. Yeah, these like individual speakers don't really move the market. It's not like it's Powell speaking. It could do a little bit of like, movement, but not. I don't think it's gonna change the direction of where the market wants to go today. Well, Jin, I hope you are correct, because I am very long biased myself. Can I get 2 green candles in a row? Then I'll sell. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Should I just hit the bed? Should I hit the bed instead of ask, but it seemed pretty strong here, no? Like, how do I... There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Sweet. All right, 662. I'll take that. And now I could take a breather because that was annoying. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get my Red Bull because I clearly need to focus. I want to rewatch how did I miss that? I was up on this account more, 710 right here. So 40 minutes ago. So I wasted all 40 minutes to get it back. Be right back, guys. Well, I'm back. I know it took longer than 5 minutes, but the 7-Eleven I went to, their fridge was broken, so they didn't have cold Red Bull. Can you believe it? I had to go to another one. And of course it's ripping now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyone lose their connection? All right. Kind of sketch, kind of sketch. Of course, now it's going how I wanted it to go. No, just be careful with that because remember, if you lose your connection to Apex, your DX connection is not going to save you. Right? It doesn't save you, does it? Like you could execute with it? It's not rhythmic data, it's the prop firms because my real account doesn't Interesting, Richard. I didn't know that myself. Because I'll tell you guys this much. On my real account, if it's connected, I don't even know if it's connected. My real account's not even connected. But if it was connected, well, it is connected. Let's log in. Wow, what a move. That's the move I was waiting for this whole entire time. Dang. This is the move I was waiting for, guys. This is the move. Wow. See? That's why you don't really worry about the overall trend early on. Because I love the trend reversal. Look how powerful that move is. This is why I was going long this whole entire time. Knowing that I could be wrong, but I just feel more comfortable with that. I don't know what it is with me, but I guess small cap trading all these years, counter trend is just something that I prefer. But that's pretty crazy. This account's on day number 2 and already at $2,000. So that means I was trading accounts that were not active. These 3 accounts were activated Friday or today, for past Friday. So these are brand new. So I haven't even traded them. So I've got plenty of trading to do. Oh, you passed 6 accounts with my code. Well, must be the lucky charm. Insane move. You know, guys, I hate that, like, because the people that tune in now, they think I haven't traded yet today or whatever. Because I keep changing accounts once I make some profits. So I'm gonna switch over to trading a 150K evaluation. And what that gonna allow me to do is it's gonna allow me to copy trade into the accounts I'm actually trading. So like if I want to trade account 129, for example, I could do that. And then the cool thing is, like now I'm trading this eval and then it's copying to this account. Once I make enough profit in this account, I'm gonna just switch this account. I'm not gonna, change that. I'm gonna switch this account and then all the executions will show up on the same chart. Matt, you're still in the trade? What do you mean didn't hit? You should have been able to hit 10 ticks. The chop here was pretty wild. So typically my actual funded account does not lose connection when Rithmic on Apex does. Wow. Let's see. Well, I chased that. So I'm gonna stop out here just to be safe. Ah, nice. I didn't activate the copy trader. Don't think I did. Huh. What? I don't know what I did wrong here, but it certainly did not copy trade my account. I'll take that. So I only lost on an eval there. See? Sometimes we get lucky, but what the hell's going on? Why did I not get copy traded? Why is the copy trader not working? What am I doing wrong? There's got to be something I'm doing wrong. Count 309. Copy into 129. It's not copy trading. Yeah, I'm running it. I'm gonna delete it and start a new one. But I'll take that, guys. That mistake I'll take because it saved me 200 bucks on my funded account. All right, now it works. I just had to make a new bot. I guess it was glitched. I don't know. Today is the last day of the 80% off, guys, and it's the last day to get funded in 1 day. They extended it for a long time, so I don't know when they're gonna bring it back. No, I'm gonna take a look into it. Thanks. Although, like, I've never been screwed over by issues, so maybe should be precautionary. But I've never had issues where like it costed me an account due to issues. I've had my account reset because you know, I blew the account and then happened to be issues which I didn't have any, but they reset them anyway because of the. But that was back in June. My first ever payout with Apex. One of the two accounts was reset. It was a trade of 8 issues, and the account was reset. And I was like, I'm gonna get a payout with this bad boy. And yeah. All right, I'm really tempted to go long again. Oh, that's very nice, William. I might give them a try one day, but the evaluation is just way too long, 15 days. I do trade my own account here. I took one loss on it, so it's only like up $75, but I'm gonna make $100 on it per day until I get it to 5,000. Once I get it to 5,000, I'm gonna start making $200 a day. Once I get it to 6,000, I'm gonna take out 2,000, and so on. The white line, so you can see all my SMAs and my indicators here in the corner. That's how Quantara works. So you could see that, and the white line is 200. I don't know. We could just rotate. Still long biased here, but it's kind of chasing on top of the range. I feel like I missed it. Yeah, if you chase breakouts, you're just gonna get chopped to death. That's the problem. Like you would have stopped out probably right there, you know, like panic. Because you don't know if it's just gonna sell off or it's gonna continue. So buying breakouts is a little tricky. William, I mean, that's. Can you make a lot of money with enter trade? Like, can you make what you can make with Apex? You know. But yeah, trust me. For me, I'm gonna make at least. I'm gonna make at least, you know, three to 400K this year. So safe employment tax is going to suck. And I know I should be under S corp, but I'm not. So I'm gonna talk to my accountant on Wednesday. Self-employment tax is 15.3%. And I don't think that's statewide. I think that's national. No? I mean, I don't know. Damn, Matt. You gotta just text me what's going on. Yeah, federal, not national. You could save on self-employment tax by having an S corporation, but I don't understand how that works. I'm not organized enough. I have money going in and out so many different directions. So for me to give myself a salary would be tricky. So I think after this year, I'm gonna have, well, depends actually. I don't know. Bitcoin's ripping. Hmm. What's good about Wyoming? You can't escape self-employment tax. That's your social security. You could escape state taxes by going to a state with no state taxes, like Florida. I could buy a condo in Florida, rent it out for 6 months out of the year. All right, so we did do a false break up and we're falling down. So let's see. Puerto Rico, you have to provide some kind of value to the country um, to get that going. From what I've heard from traders, traders have to be very sneaky with that. They have to like start a business there, or you know, buy houses and rent them out, or something like that. You have to provide like jobs or have a business that you know you can't just go there and day trade, become a permanent resident. That's what I heard. I didn't look into details, but I know a lot of day traders that go there. I mean, if you make $2 million, guys, you make two, and that's only 2 million. Imagine 10 million, but like you make $2 million, which these guys make sometimes in a day. Half of it's gone. Like it really hurts. So when you when you could save that much, it's crazy. I love New Jersey, so I'm not moving out. I'm gonna make some money and be happy. New Jersey is where I'm from. It's really nice. We got everything. I could go to a beach within an hour. I could go skiing within an hour. I have all seasons. I have the winter. I have the summer. I have no hurricanes for the most part. Like the hurricanes that we get are mostly like South Jersey. And they're not even as bad or as common as like in Florida. Um, we get some snow, but not crazy snow, not like Vermont or Maine, New England. So it's like a perfect balance. I did my buddy's wedding in Delaware a couple years ago. I could also trade. I could go to Poland and trade. I don't know. I don't know what is the Polish tax income bracket. Income tax bracket in Poland. Oh, oh, I was gonna say 12%. I'm moving. Um, it's 32%. 32% is high, geez, because that's not even like gradual. 19%? How's it 19%? How am I reading 32? These are my evals I passed earlier. Oh, you guys talking about capital gains. You know this is not capital gains, I hope. I hope you don't realize I hope you realize that trading with Apex is not capital gains. You're at 19% capital gains. That is not Apex. Business activity. Okay, so I think all right, so business has 19% too. Okay, got it. That's what Apex would be under. And I guess this is if you work for someone. I don't know. Is the taxes bad with Apex? No, it's just your regular income tax. It's same thing as day trading stocks, or it's actually better than day trading stocks. Day trading stocks could really screw you with wash sales and stuff if you don't get the trader status. But with Apex, it's like having a regular job. Like you're a contractor, like you're a painter or you do electrical work and you work for someone else. Like you work for different companies and they just hire you to do their work. They're gonna give you a 1099, and it's the same thing. You could write off everything and 42 in Germany. Yeah. I heard like Northern Europe, like Sweden, Norway, Switzerland, I believe. Like I heard those are like insane taxes there, especially for like import taxes. Like cars are insanely expensive. In Finland, Apex is considered earned income, not capital. Yeah, in every country, Apex is gonna be earned income. It's not capital gains. How do I get my Apex account balance and PNL to show in the Quant Tower? It's a plugin that you could get on in my Discord if you click the link down below, because I don't know where to get this from. I'm still looking to find the owner of this. Someone gave it to me, and I don't know who the owner who created it. It's basically coded. This is not showing properly. This is a 150K account, but the other accounts show up properly. So like this account, I'm up $800 today. I have $2,000 in the account, and I have $2,500 of drawdown. So that's pretty nice. Why don't I try to get 60K on the PA? Because every time I do try, I blow up, and then I regret it. Can we hit those likes? We have 100 likes and 730 people watching. So hit those likes for me, guys. I appreciate it. I sense that we have a lot of people watching because the chat is moving so fast. Can I tell you how I made profit before live stream? Yeah. I went short at the open. Let me see which account traded at. This is how much. This is what I traded at the open. Just this much. That's my $3,000 day right there. It's only $100 per contract. So when I take one contract, it's only $110 trade. So it's really nothing special. It's just something that I go all in. I take like 30 contracts between all the accounts. My Bullnox account got denied a payout again. So this account's going to continue to grow. I don't know. I just can't count days on Bullnox. It's terrible. It's such a pain in the ass to get payouts on Bullnox. All right, so are we gonna rip here or what? $740 people watching. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Hit the subscribe button. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe, because once we get to like 13,000, wow, that's gonna be like crazy. It took me like 6 years or 7 years. 7 years to get to 10,000, and then like a month to get from 10,000 to 13,000. That's how YouTube works. All right. I really want to trade. So let's focus here. Are we gonna rotate back down? Took a little short. There we go. One more contract. There we go. Very nice. It doesn't show the P&L though. I think I made like 100. That's not the account I'm trading. That's the only thing I don't like. But the reason why I'm showing you guys this account and not the other account is because this account I'll be able to trade all my accounts. So when I'm trading this account here, I'm trying to get this to like 700 bucks the first day on the account. And once I get there, I'm going to switch the accounts. But then the executions disappear. Because I've traded all of this and you can't see any of it. Because I traded it on another account. So now I'm deciding to just trade 150k eval. And then you guys could see the executions for all the trades throughout the day. I went short, Alex. It didn't really go up. I didn't see it go up. It's pretty clear as short today. Very nice. So see, like scalps like that is what I'm hoping that will happen more often. That was like way more than 7 ticks I usually would get. So I'm still scalping, but it doesn't limit me to just a few ticks. I'm up 487. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the account that I'm trading. I'm going to put it down below. All right. That's what I'm going to do. 128. So that's the account I'm trading. So you guys could kind of see that. I don't have a 3-point stop loss. I don't know. But right now, I'm right back on track for a big payout this month. Like I thought it was going to be a tough month, but I'm back on track, so I could still get a big payout this month. Just got to be very precise. I start with one contract, Alex, for now. Tom 94, I copy trade a lot of them. my first trade, I copy trade them, and then I try to go through as many as I can. I would have been up a lot more right now if I didn't get stuck in this one bad trade before by mistake. I literally thought I sold the contracts and I didn't, because so I had 2 contracts and I went to sell 2, right? So I had 2 and I sold one. However, instead of selling 1, I bought 1. So I had 3 contracts. So then I sold 1. I still had 2, and I thought I was out of the trade. And I didn't notice that I was still in the trade. Like in my screen, like, it's so stupid. And of course the trade went against me and I had to work out of it. Congrats on the channel. We like you because you're honest. That's the sometimes that's the thing that hurts you though on the channel. It's for newbies, like someone that's new to the market, they'll cater towards someone that is not honest and they'll tell you that it's easy, or they'll paint that perfect picture. I think once you start learning through the BS, you start to realize it's not that easy. And do I take any performance enhancing drugs? I do. I take Red Bull and creatine. All right. I feel like I missed it, but I'm still going to go for it. No, didn't cancel that fast enough, but it's okay. Uh-oh. Couldn't have bought it at the worst time. That was a perfect short right there, and I went long. Okay, so now the goal is going to be probably just to get out break even on this. This is gonna chop. No. Don't like that. Don't like it. I really bought it at the worst possible time, which I really thought it was gonna maybe continue higher. But so I'm not saying I don't think that was a big of a mistake, but gotta be careful following the trend today. Really, counter trend is the way to go on days like today. Top of the range, go short. Bottom of the range, go long. I just need a little bit of a relief bounce here. William, yep. Very good point. That is something that I'm so big on. I don't claim to be a profitable like trader if I just traded one account with this type of trading, but with 20 funded accounts for sure. Or even if I am profitable, I wouldn't be making this much money if I didn't have multiple accounts. I sold the one here. Come on, a little bit more of a pop. Let's get back to 200. Alex, there's really no way to use max contracts in your PA. You're gonna blow the account before then. But I've used 5 contracts before. Stream has been going crazy for last week. If I hit 1K viewers, I'm gonna give away $100. The day I hit 1,000 viewers. Come on, market, bounce for me. Get retest to 200. Give away an Apex account. I pretty much give away an Apex account every other stream. I gave away $60 yesterday on stream. I'm long right now. If this is positive, then if there's 2, that means I'm green. I mean that means I'm long. Same thing here. If this is -2, that's how you know I'm short. You could also see down below. Where's my mouse? Right here. You can see my positions here too. If I hit 900. That's a little bit of a stretch. I don't know if we let me change the title maybe. I don't want to change the title because then every time I change the title, it kind of just jinxes me. Because I am up $3,600 on Apex. I'm up 2, 4, 5, 6, $600 on my other account. So I'm up like 4,000. Beautiful. Beautiful. Retest 200. That's what I wanted. All right. See, now I could switch the accounts. So now I'm only up 590 though. I want to keep going. Usually I like to get in the $700 range, but I think I'm just gonna take that. 590 is nice. So now I'm gonna switch to copy trader and I'm gonna go to account number 29. I think 29 is gonna be the next one. Yep, so account 29 is only up 318, so we'll do that. What made me so sure? That's the thing. I don't know if it's going to. That was my hope, right? I could be like some other streamers that never got a payout with Apex and say, I told you so. See, guys? Did anyone make money with my call? No. See, it doesn't work like that. No one knows what the market is going to do, and I don't really care. What do you say? No one knows. You could speculate, and that's about it. And if you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you could be right more often than not, but still, you're not going to know exactly, right? So I can't, like, that was my... Oh, something just happened. Something just happened here. Anyone know what just happened? I love volatility, so I'm so tempted. I love chop. Chop is my favorite. There's nothing worse than a grindy move to the upside like Friday, in my opinion. Yeah, but the auction is in 9 minutes. This is now. Like something just happened right there on this candle. Bring the trend. What data feed do I use? I just use the rithmic. When Apex rithmic goes out, I have my personal account, so I typically could see where the price is going. I am self-funded as well, if you're brand new to my channel. You're trying to find a girl in the Alpine club. Any trader girls here that are single? Tori trades. Tori, she's made like 30 grand, I think, last month. She posted her broker statement. It's pretty good. She actually might make money trading, but her trading style just does not fit social media. She trades way too... It's like so rare for her to take a trade. Tanya is blowing up though. Tanya is killing it. Tanya is definitely having the fastest growth on YouTube that I've seen. She didn't even stream today though. Damn, no one's streaming today? Nutty's not streaming again? Let's see how our friends at Top Step TV are doing. Is anyone green? No position, no position. I can't. No stroke yet for me. I don't watch RDGD, but I'm just saying no, nothing froze. Someone said that yesterday on my stream. When I just start looking at my other screen, I just stay still. Yeah, complaining about price action is something that I do on trend days, but I don't complain. Like, I don't blame my trades on the market. Let's put it that way. I am long here. Let's see. Break even. It's got to go now or I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I need it to go now. Otherwise this could still fall apart. I had my few ticks I could have taken, but bastards. Damn bastards. This price action sucks. What a bunch of bullshit. No, just kidding. Give me an NVMe SSD. I could give it to you. I could give away an SSD. NVMe drive. See what the cheapest one is nowadays. I don't even know. It's $42. Wow. The prices of storage is coming. The price of storage is going down. 109, that's it. I should get one of these bad boys. Now that I think, I don't know what size I have. I have some issues with my PC. I might have to reinstall the Windows. But the problem is reinstalling Windows and reinstalling all the software that I have. Like, I have my Quan Tower, right? That's now you could save the layout for, but then like my Photoshop, my fonts, all the little things, it's just like, I don't know the logins to half of this crap that I own. Like the subscription-based stuff or licensed stuff. Wow, we got 850 watching. Get those likes up, guys. What genre of music do I DJ? All of it. Ah, Nutty's in the house. Nutty. How much money do I make per live stream? Around, depends how long I stream for, but let's see. It's hard to say because you don't really know. I mean, I guess you could go buy the live stream. If I go just by the live stream, let's say I'll go to like last week, like $57. No, that was 1.6K views. See, it's hard to say because the way it calculates it, it goes by live, and then it goes by views after the live. And like, actually, I'm surprised how many views I'm getting after the live. Like, I'm still getting like 1,700 views after I finish streaming. But I guess the easiest way is to just show you the YouTube. This is the last 28 days. It's $1,200. So I hope to get that to like $2,000 maybe. $2,000 by the summertime will pay for the car and the insurance. And we're at 12,751 subscribers. I just crossed 10K like recently. Oh, long. Damn it. No, not at all. No, some payouts take like 7 days to get approved. But yeah, congrats, Nutty, on the payouts. It's amazing progress and discipline lately. Even though you've still made some mistakes, we all just got to realize that losing an account is not a big deal. Oh no. Oh no. I think we had the auction, no? I think we had an auction. Come on, we're at the bottom of the range. Don't fall below the range, please. Why couldn't it go up then? If I traded the news, why couldn't it go up? Or the European close, why couldn't it just go up? Uh-oh. Why do people get denied for the payouts at Apex? If they're flipping the accounts or having way too big of their daily profit one day out of the 10 days. Uh-oh, did we find... Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous spot to be in, but I'll keep fighting. I just feel like it's super heavy right now. And I really hope I'm wrong. Really hope it doesn't just fall apart. Hmm. Damn. They really trapped me on this freaking candle here. It's a similar trade I took on Friday. Was it no, not Friday. What day was it? The market just fell apart as soon as I went long, it just fell apart. So I forget what day it was. Okay, double bottom, triple bottom here. Let's go. Please bounce. We got a long ways to go here, but I'll take one more off there. I'd rather just rebuy it. Didn't give me a chance to rebuy. If it dipped a little bit more, I would have rebought it. All right, we're at the highest point of the account. That means we're green on this trade. We're gonna milk it. I made profit on this contract. I made profit on that contract, and then I'm still in this. So if I could take this off at break even, I'll be very happy. So close. All right, small loss there on that contract, but still nice profit overall, I believe. Like $100. Whatever. Felt like it was more. We are almost at 900 viewers. Mr. Slaya said that he's gonna give away a eval for us. 9 PA. Hope you get a payout this time. Well, I hope so too. And I love how you say, then I milk it. So basically how that came about is there's one trader I used to like watch. He calls the market a cash cow. And, you know, it just keeps giving milk. So it keeps giving scalps. And that's how that came. But that's crazy. That's a crazy bounce right there. Clay trader, yes. Almost up 4,000 on my Apex account. So up $4,600 in a day. Overall between all the accounts. And I'm gonna be back to 20 funded accounts. Excuse me, with Apex. Tomorrow. So we're right back on track for a big payout this month. What other charts do I have open? A 5-minute right now, and then a 15-minute. But that's about it. Sometimes I will check like the hourly. Just to kind of know where we are. Apex trades, yeah, I mean you still got a long ways to go, but if you make 500 bucks a day, you'll be fine. I still got some other accounts I gotta trade, so I didn't get a payout. I was expecting a payout on Friday and I didn't get it, so I don't know. I gotta go through the days again and see which account. Which account could qualify for a payout. It's such a pain in the ass. Like account 81. Account 81 is at 41 days. When was the last time I got a payout from it? 41 days. And the Apex page is slow. Come on. The payout page on Apex loads slowly for some reason. Did I pass eval say? Yes, I did. 81, 81, 32. Okay, so 81, I gotta trade it for. I gotta trade it today one more time. Okay. I've been trading Apex since May of last year. League of Properties, what's happening? Thanks for the donation. I don't know what currency that is. Anyone know? You just donated, that's euro? You just donated $40? Dude, you're crazy. Oh, that's not, okay, I was gonna say. Well, Google is drunk because Google turned this into euro. $2. Half a buck. Well, I'm definitely not giving away an Envy ME drive and sending it to overseas. But I appreciate the donation. No, I'm not saying. So out of the 48 cents, I get nothing because of the split, really. But yeah, I mean, in India, if you could make trading work in India, I mean, you could live a crazy life. Like $2,000 a month would be a lot in India, no? I mean, I'm sure there's some rich areas in India too. I mean, India is um a huge country, so I do some Indian weddings here. It's crazy how big they are. Indian people here in the US have some crazy money though. There's so many doctors, um, business people, and they have huge families. I have a couple good DJ friends that are Indian. They're actually really, really good DJs too. Uh, it's very hard for me to explain why I decide to take a trade all of a sudden because it's just based on the price action I see and just how the candles move. It's very like subconscious and discretionary. All the years of just watching the charts, but it works better when I'm on the right side of the trend. But I love reversals a lot. So like I love this move. I feel like it just moves so much better. But right now I'm not certain where the market wants to go. That makes it a little bit more difficult to be very aggressive. Do I take over 50 trades per day? Yes. Between all the accounts. Be right back, guys. We're almost at 500 likes. Jeez. Hit those likes for me, guys. Oh, my bad. Yeah, William, I was actually answering your question. So a lot of the prop firms do not allow LLC trading. Apex does allow LLC. Why don't use LLC? William, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, William. How would they know if it's... But you can't trade with an LLC period with Top Step, I thought. You could trade an LLC with Top Step? And how does it change? So how does your how would they know you have an S corp election? How is that any different? Your EIN number stays the same, no? S maybe I just don't know how S corp works, and that's why I don't have it. But I didn't know that was a thing. I thought once you have an LLC, you could do an S corp. Yeah, S corp is a designation you choose for tax purposes, but isn't that on the back end? Oh, okay. Come on, market. Don't make me go long again. This is the perfect reversal. Watch. The Alpine reversal. See my entry right there? Boom, top. Yeah, I went long. This is like the cup and handle reverse head and shoulders pattern. I'm gonna add on a dip. Should have bought this dip, but it is getting bought up. I just have a bad entry, but very nice. Should have bought the dip instead. I would have bought the dip, would have been a much easier trade, but still worked out. If you got double voice, that means you have the stream open twice. Unless I have the stream open, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have it open. Ooh. Yeah. Mate, exactly what you said. Yep, very lucky. Very likely to reverse at the top of the range, and I keep buying it. Damn. Should have shorted that too. Had my hands on the trigger, but unfortunately didn't pull it. Time to get some cash like Patrick. Pretty sure I made more payouts than Patrick, but Patrick is definitely raking in money. When you scalp plugin profits, it's actually not that hard. Yeah, I got more payouts than Patrick. Isaac. Yeah, it's pretty sad actually. I would like to say I'm proud of that, but I'm just not proud of how the Isaac, I'm not gonna get into it. I made more money last year than he did, and I have 100K in payouts already this year, so. What do you mean? I made more payouts last year, and I made more payouts this year, so I have more payouts than him. I don't know about years prior to that. I only started trading prop firms last year, so. But it's not a competition, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm here to trade my own money, make my own money, and I'm not competing against anyone but myself. When I scalp, I don't really find trailing drawdown a problem, but sometimes it gets annoying. Like earlier when I was stuck in the trade here, like I wanted to get to the highest point of the account. Also, Isaac, I was in the top 20 payouts from Apex last 2 months, just so you know. Patrick's name was not on the list. You and your emojis. No, Patrick's living the life. He's living the life for sure. I'm not he's grown his YouTube channel to an amazing business, so gotta give him credit. Sometimes when you do the hope and pray trading style, it's actually better because you think you know what you're doing and you actually have no freaking idea what you're doing. So when you just trade and hope, sometimes you do way better because there's really no risk on these accounts, right? So it's like, affiliates, yeah. I mean, that's why people do YouTube, you know. But you have to do YouTube organically. If you're gonna just do YouTube for Alpha Tech, you definitely need that new SSD because you have like the stream open. No wonder we have 850 viewers. Alpha Tech has the stream open 5 times. My YouTube channel exploded, in a sense, exploded, whatever that means, because of my payouts. Yeah, there's no repeating. I just checked to make sure my stream's not open. And what I mean by no risk is we pay for the account ahead of time. It's not like you're funding the account. You're paying for the account. That means when you pay for the account, you already took your loss. All right? As simple as that. You already took your loss. I got on YouTube in 2016. So I never thought about making money on YouTube. I just did it for fun, sharing my experience. And if people want to support me, then let it be. But I'm not selling you anything. I'm not teaching you. I'm just providing valuetainment, okay? Entertainment and some... I didn't plan on having 860 people watching me because just when I started, you know, I was happy with 50 people. How often does Apex have sales? It depends. The 90% off is very rare. The streaming bring minimum. I just got to 1K a month now, Isaac. So I was making like 200 bucks for a while. But I do give most of that away. All right, I do love this long, but at the same time, I'm like, this is the head and shoulders pattern, so I can't take a long here. I'm gonna be tempted to take a short though. We see any sort of weakness. Do I copy trade? Only my opening trade for now. Can we have a sim account with Quant Tower? Unfortunately, no. Primus, yeah, if you use my code Alpine, it's the same thing. You always get the best code. Whoever's code you use, you always get the best discount. So right now it's 80% off. How to copy trade on Top Step? You want to get the rithmic connection on Top Step, and you want to get Quant Tower. And with Quant Tower, you could copy trade for free. It's better than TraderVate. TraderVate, you can't have brackets for your... So if you're scalping like I'm scalping right now, then you could do TraderVate. But If you want to use brackets, then you won't be able to. Let's see. Brackets are like your predetermined targets and stop. I do not have a voice problem, unfortunately. It's your problem, I think, Alpha. Right? Guys, am I wrong? Damn, I was wrong on the trade. So I see this head and shoulders here, but now I'm seeing also a cup and handle. Damn. I have like two different ideas for a trade. Should have stuck to the long. All right, as soon as I get out of this trade, we'll do a giveaway though. If I get out alive. Not really feeling this. Now, if you purchase it today and you don't pass it by end of today, you'll have a 7-day eval. If you don't pass your account by end of today, there'll be a regular 7-day evals. Just keep that in mind, but don't make mistakes just because of that. The volatility is really slowing down here, so I gotta... Damn, what a terrible entry. Jesus. In hindsight. Bought the top here. Got lucky, and I shorted the bottom here. It's very poor decisions. Very unlike... Just like after you get stuck, like going counter trend, then you want to go with the trend. And now you know why I like to go counter trend. So now I'm break even on this account. Down. Tim, shut up. We're not breaking out. Once I get out, you could go up, okay? Yeah, but if ES goes, then NQ is gonna go. I don't need to bet. If it goes, then I'm gonna lose. Jesus, what a terrible entry, Chris. You suck. You suck. Now I gotta pretend I'm not in this trade here, and I gotta play off the top here. I need a candle like this. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot, Mr. Plenty. I don't know why. I'm gonna take a quick break after this. I'm gonna make sure I flip on my accounts that I need to flip. I took one off there, so that one took off. See if it retests the highs again, reshort, and then hopefully pulls back. Ghost Bear. I have TikTok. I do have a Twitter and TikTok, but don't really use both. But if you guys want to follow me on TikTok, because I really want to start posting on there more often. Alpine Trader, of course. Alpha Tech, I'm sorry, but you're going to be timed out for the rest of the day. You're not banned, but you're timed out for the rest of the day. Talk to you tomorrow. Well, if you don't have TikTok, then you don't need to follow me on anything. I have my personal Instagram, which I'm not gonna give you guys because that's my personal, not trading related. So, damn Tim, I don't know how you trade ES. It's so damn slow. All right, let's see what happens here. Mm. Hmm. I don't know, guys. Not feeling good about this. I think it's did its job and it trapped the shorts. Could go to the high a day for sure, which is New York open high is 335, which would not be good with 3 contracts. So I need to get out at least one more contract here. Not liking this. Not liking this, but only because I don't like it doesn't mean much. Same way I like the short here, that was not a good call. So same thing, I would go long here. That's the same thing as shorting down here. So same concept. Come on, market, pull back. Let's get like 5 points on this ad here. There we go. One more push. Getting soaked up there. That's actually the worst thing that could have happened. Unless it doesn't break out now. If it doesn't break out now, we're still okay. But if it breaks this out now, then I guess I'm stuck in the bad trade again. Ugh. It's gonna take a while for me. Last time it took an hour to work out of a bad trade, so we'll see how long it takes this time. But after this trade, we're gonna do a giveaway. Whether I blow the account or whatever, we'll do a giveaway because we hit 500 likes and we got 900 people watching. Getting ready to cover on the flush. Again, that's not my break-even point, guys, just so you know. If you're just tuning in or you have not paid attention, this is not my price. I mean, my average is like down here in 300s, low 300s. But unfortunately, the ATR is at 5 right now, so I will be done trading after this trade. Win or lose, I am done trading after this trade because the ATR is at 5, and that's just not tradable for me with this style. I would have to go back to my 4-tick scalps. 4 to 6-tick scalps, which I'm gonna try to stay away from for a little bit. ATR is the average true range. So basically the how much range we're having last 10 minutes. I like it to be close to 10. That could change any minute as well, but as we go on with the lunchtime, it's usually going to be less. Damn. One bad entry. Oh, all day long, and then one short here, and it's going to kill me. Where's everyone that was telling me I was stupid for longing this? Oh, I beat myself up too much sometimes. I am hoping exactly what happened here, the reversal, what happened here is gonna happen here. That's my hope. Or is this gonna be the breakout? It could just be the breakout. I mean, eventually the market has to break out, right? The 1 hour is showing a lot of support. See how the 1 hour was bearish before, now it's bullish? How quickly things change. That's why the market is a wild beast. And no one knows what's gonna happen. It's gonna go up, then down, then up, then down. Yeah, I was hoping it would go down, then up, and then down and back up. Unfortunately, I got it backwards this time. I was hoping to go this week without blowing an account, but I don't think that's gonna be a possibility. Got caught, and this is the second time I'm caught today. But I think it's over trading. I think that's all it is. I mean, I've taken so many trades today. It's not even like funny. 55 trades already. Damn, what a terrible entry there, Chris. Come on, bro. I know it's hindsight, but that's how we learn. I'm gonna add one more. What the hell did I just do? I just bought, didn't I? Well, that worked out in our favor. Reshorted it. Made like 3 ticks. But now I didn't actually add. I wanted to add and I didn't add. Yeah, this was my initial entry here. So I'm only down 20 points. It's really not that bad, but the ATR is tiny, so. $1,800 away from drawdown. You could see it right here. It's pretty cool. Silent Gamer, who are you funded with? Okay, Silent Gamer. And what broker are you with? And I'm gonna have you send me your broker statements. And watch how that's gonna change. But it's funny how he's talking and he doesn't. Does he not see that I made 100 grand already this year in payouts? Like, is he blind? Nick, like, but who cares if you know, it's not a competition, right? Like Nick, you're trading against yourself and you're trading against the market. You're not competing against anyone. And I'm not competing against anyone either. It's crazy, Nick. It's like some people are just like, but that's how you know they're not profitable. Silent Gamer is a typical troll that is just crickets once I asked him for a proof. Oh, we had a troll last week. I got stacks on stacks. And zero proof. Zero proof. Got really pissed off when I asked him for Nah, we're fine. But if, for example, Silent Gamer sends me a proof of his broker statement, that's a different story. We're gonna still disagree, but I'm gonna respect it a little bit more. And I'm gonna give him props for being the first person to do that. I'm almost back to break even on this trade. There we go, back to break even now. I wish I added there instead of freaking, I hit the wrong button, so I never added. This cancels each other out. That would have put me in some nice profit now. But how much money have I invested in my own money? Probably like $1,000. I think around $1,000 before I could get my first like payout. Next flush, I'm taking off. This is only a break-even trade, but after being down that much, I'll take that. But like I said, I was only down 20 points. It's not like a huge amount. We're just gonna let it play out still. Stop losses are used by, in my opinion, they're used by the account. The account has its stop loss built in. It's $100. Primus. You have to understand, like, that stop losses kill people more than they do good, honestly. And people don't realize that, so. People put stop losses in the worst possible spots and they get stopped out, and then they would have won on the trade afterwards. So it's like, if I'm paying $100 for an account, I'm gonna risk $100 because I come from real world of trading. I paid more for locates per day to trade stocks. If you guys know what locates are, I don't know if any of you guys know what locates are to short sell stocks. I would spend $50 to $100 a day, sometimes more, sometimes $200. And I wouldn't even know if I'm gonna make money today. I don't know if I'm gonna trade that stock that I located for. I paid commissions on my trades. You know, I come from real world of trade. Like when you trade a real account, especially in the stock market, you realize how little of $100 really is. You can't make any money risking $100 trading stocks. And here I am risking $100 roughly, depends if I pay monthly or lifetime, to make 2,000. And it's possible. And I'm doing it over and over again. That's the mindset I need. But remember, it only gets better with payouts. It's not as good or easy without payouts because the accounts get expensive regardless. If you don't have a lot of payouts, you can't get 20 accounts and not expect to spend a lot. I'm just gonna spend between Friday and today. I'm gonna spend like I'm gonna do half and half. So 85 times 3 and then 140 times 3. So I am gonna spend a decent amount of money. I pay both. Silent gamer. For me, I have not proven myself like to keep the account long enough because I take payouts. So with Apex, you could take out the threshold. So if I take the threshold, sometimes I leave myself so little to risk that I lose the accounts. And I make mistakes all the time still, right? I don't claim to be a good trader or anything like that. So I still make mistakes. So now that I'm getting some accounts to like 3 payouts, 4 payouts, like I could show you guys all my payouts. So I'm doing both now. So I'm going between, I'm randomly selecting monthly and lifetime. So I don't pay attention to which account is which. So I don't trade it differently. That makes sense. But like, see, some accounts are getting to 3 payouts now. 3 payouts, 3 payouts. Like this one's blown. So it's giving me a little bit of a reason to go with the lifetime. Even like some of these accounts is 38 days, 34 traded days. You know, so most of my accounts are lasting more than a month now. So I'm thinking about doing more lifetime. But in the beginning, I only did monthly. When my payouts were more scattered, I only did monthly. Where do you get your earnings calendar and time? I don't know the time. The time I've never, usually people just know or they follow like Twitter and stuff, but there's no calendar I know of with time itself. Oh, I have an AMP account, Silent Gamer. I have a 4K AMP account right now. What I'm doing is I am making sure that my opening trade is executed the same way on the live account because these prop firms sometimes want to say that we abuse the sim because the fills are different, but the fills have been exactly the same on my AMP futures account. It's a small account, I only trade 1 mini on there, but once it grows, I'm gonna trade more. The Robin's Cup is a stupid competition, if you ask me. And if you want to ask me why, I could give you reasons why, but yeah, I gotta update my Thinkorswim. Because they switched to Schwab, so I don't have the login. Like I have to update something. I don't know. I used to use Thinkorswim all the time. What I like doing about on Thinkorswim is going on the replay mode, and I like going back to news events. So like on futures, sometimes I don't know like how volatile is this news event, right? Sometimes I don't remember like how did this PMI move? How did this move? So I like to go back and on Thinkorswim you could replay that. You could go exactly to that time and you could replay it from the last time they had that same news. Rithmic or Tradervate? I prefer Tradervate. I mean, I prefer Rithmic over Tradervate because it's cheaper, more options for platforms, and I'm able to log into Quant Tower. So with Quant Tower, I'm able to copy trade between all the prop firms plus my live account. So I have my live account with M Futures. I have an account with Top Step. I have an account with Bullnox. I have a few accounts with Bullnox actually. And I had an account with My Funded Futures. Unfortunately, I blew that account on Thursday last week. But I was able to copy trade between all the prop firms because of the rithmic connection. The live account is like up a little bit. After I took that loss last Thursday, it's up a little bit. I funded it with 4,000. I guess I can. Appreciate the donation. Madness.com. Huh? I don't know. I don't like, I'm not gonna promote that though. That's like kind of gambling. Well, not really, but I guess people, if they want to check it out, they could check it out based on what you said. How many trades are you able to take within a day with the 50K account? As many as you want. But you don't want to make more than like 800 bucks on it per day. All right, guys. So since we got the goal for 500 likes, and one of the viewers said he's gonna give an account away if we hit 900 subscribers. I mean 900 viewers. So I let him know that we did. So we'll see if he stands by his word, which he usually does. Let's do it. Do I live in Jersey? Yes, I do. And we're rotating right back up. Remember, members get 4 times entries, and let's start it. All right, type Apex, exclamation Apex to enter the giveaway. We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes. The chat's gonna break now, so don't ask any questions. I won't be able to read it, unfortunately. But so far, good results with the scalping with the hotkeys. $5,000 almost on a day. I'm gonna move on to another account.
Someone had a good question. Is tomorrow the last day to withdraw from Apex? And what he means by that is the last day to request a payout. Yes. Tomorrow is the last day to request a payout for this window. And also, if you want to get a payout on the 20th, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have to start your funded account on the 7th if you want to get a payout on the 20th. So on Thursday, you would have to start. What is the giveaway? I'm going to give out $34, and then you could buy yourself a $34 evaluation. Or you could spend it on Red Bull or Starbucks. Or if you need some beer, then you mentioned not wanting to go over $800 because when you go over $800 on your funded accounts with the 50K, then you have to start calculating your 30%. Isaac, I don't think most people need it. It's just a giveaway. So when you do the math on the 30% rule with Apex, on a 50K account, you have to make $2,600. So $2,600, you get 30% out of that, that's $780. So if you are making less than $780 on the account per day, you will never have to worry about the consistency rule, which is the 30% consistency rule, because you'll never exceed 30%. So that's where the 800 comes from. I just rounded up. If you email me one more time about the NVMe, I am gonna so bang you, dude. How annoying can you be? He's emailing me now. Jesus Christ. I don't know what NVMe is gonna change. It's not gonna change your trading. Someone asked about, do I need to reach a minimum requirement to request a payout? Like for a 50K, do I need to have $2,600 in profit in order to request? Yes. You do have to have 2,600. But you could still take out from the 2600 versus on like bull knocks, the first 2600 you can't take out. On my funded futures, the first 2K you can't take out. On Top Step, you can only take out 50% of whatever you make. So every prop firm has its own, you know, perks and then its own cons. But what makes Apex great is doesn't make you trade a lot. Because you only could, you know, take out 2,000. So you don't have to make that much money to make, you know, a lot of money overall because of multiple accounts. But if you're only able to take out $2,000 per payout window per 10 days, the first time you want to make 3 grand, maybe 3,500. If you want to leave some cushion, and then the next time you only got to make 1,000 to get another payout. It's actually amazing. How much cushion do I normally leave? I don't leave any extra cushion. So I always take out the full payout. And if I don't keep the account, that's fine. But I don't leave any extra cushion. So I don't take out less than 2,000. If I could take a payout, I'm taking the full amount. Alpine's 30% of your total profit, not the 2,500. Of course, I mean, I'm very aware of that, and I made a video about that. However, I made 1,200 on Friday on one of the accounts. But if you don't want to worry about the consistency rule, then you want to stick to 800. Do I need any Quantile upgrades if I only trade Apex accounts and nothing else? Jeff, not really, unless you like a lot of indicators. If you like a lot of indicators, then you'll have to purchase a license. But if you don't care for indicators, then you'll be fine. I have 4 minutes on the giveaway, guys. 4 minutes. Do I do a cold plunge? No. I know it's good for you, though. Nope, no email with broker statements. Going to request my first payout from Apex tonight. Misty Sims, congrats. 6K, first payout, 6K. That's huge too. One second, guys. For 50K PA, let's say I got 3,000 profit for payout. 1 day's worth trading max is going to be 900. Yes. So what do you want to do to calculate this? You want to just take the account balance and you want to multiply it by 0.3. All right, so you take the balance of the account, so 3,675, multiply by 0.3, and you'll get whatever day needs, should be the biggest. Is today the last day for 1 day pass? Yes, it is. I didn't give a 1 minute warning, so 1 minute warning on the raffle, guys. You probably entered already, Dean. Guys, if you typed it in already once and you didn't get a ticket, that means you already typed it before. A lot of people like to type it multiple times. So I'm going to pick 10 people. We're going to pick 10 people, and then out of the 10 people will be last person standing. Trying to find a new wheel. There we go. I like this one. All right, we're gonna do this one. The volatility is so slow, guys. I'm gonna be very careful taking trades right now. I take full payouts always. I feel like taking the payout is so important because it makes your trading free. It pays for your trading, so I don't really care. Like, I save some accounts, but you could see all my payouts are 2,000 bucks, all of them. I think only one time I took out 1,000. This was a 250K account, but everything else is 2,000. There's a 1,000 here somewhere. There it is. Oh, you guys can't see that. I do have a $1,000 payout, and I blew the account after, so makes no difference. I just take the full payout, and I'm happy with it. The cheat code, 7 years of trading. That's your cheat code. Isaac, how so? And why do you care to share that? You just lost all the respect from me, so I look up to people that make more money than me. Thank you, Travis. How much on average do you receive? Well, it depends. I just started getting bigger payouts. But if we take the overall year from May to now, I'm like 140 in payouts. I forget exactly how much I'm on. I could do the math. Here we could see, I didn't update that though, but it's 43,250 for last year, plus 35,100 for January. Then, well, March is 8,000 so far. It's gonna be 10 grand soon. It's gonna be like 15 grand soon actually, once I request more payouts this week. And February was 56,250, I believe. Let me see. I'm waiting for the thing to scroll. There you go. 56,250. 56,250. So I made $142,600 since May of last year. So over course of 10 months. So I made $14,260 on average. Pretty wild. And that's like, you know, small payouts. I had months that I only got $2,000 payout. I got months that I got a $4,000 payout for a couple of times, you know? So until this year, it wasn't really like huge. How many accounts did you blow last week on that bad trade? 10. 8 on Apex, 1 modifying the features, and 1 bull knocks. That's why I don't copy trade all 20 accounts. Otherwise, I would. But I said it last night on my stream, because I do Sunday like Q&A streams, guys, if you're interested. Sundays at 5:45 p.m. Eastern time. I don't really trade the open, but we watch the open and I drink a beer and we have a good time. We do a giveaway. But I was saying, I forget what I was gonna say. Damn, I lost my train of thought after I mentioned Sunday stream. No idea what I was gonna say. Isaac, send me the money you've made now. I don't care what you're gonna make soon. I'm gonna make a lot more money soon. Isaac, you are someone that has not made any money yet, from what it sounds like. Everyone that starts trading thinks that trading is gonna be easy for them. We all have done it. We all been there. Like, oh, I'm not the one that's gonna blow accounts. I'm not the one that's not gonna get a payout. Well, then the reality hits you, and cockiness is something that does not go well with the stock market. Being confident helps, but cockiness does not. Yeah, I'm all right, Isaac, you're gonna send me an email right now with that. You're gonna go to your Apex page or whatever page you have, whatever prop firm you're with. You're gonna send that to me right now. It's very easy to prove. And I don't have to show on stream, so I'm not gonna show your information, but if you wanna keep talking, then you're gonna prove it. That's how we roll. Plus, there's so many people in my Discord that have made 20K. So it's great. It's a great profit. So I'm proud of you. Just prove it. No. Yeah. So I'm a big advocate of starting slow. So I actually talk about this quite often. My journey with Apex is a lot different than what you see now, right? So like I didn't start with 20 accounts. I started with Tick first, right? I started with Tick in April, end of like April 30th, so really May. I got 3K payout from Tick direct account. I used that 3K to buy Apex accounts because they had a 90% off at the time. And I was one of those people that did not really care about multiple accounts. I was like, what's the point of multiple accounts? I'm just gonna have one. And I didn't like trailing drawdown also. So then I got my payouts with Apex. The first 2 payouts, I got on accounts number 4 and 5. Okay, so I got accounts paid from 4 and 5. So I didn't really spend that much money, and I already had $7,000 in payouts. And ever since then, I've just been using that money to fund as many accounts as I can. Although I did not have more than 10 accounts until like November of last year, or October. So I started with 2 accounts and I built it up to 5. Maybe built it up to like 6, 7. Then I will lose a couple, get back down to 3, 4, and do that cycle over and over again. But I would never have over 10 accounts till end of last year. Did Bullnox pay me this month? Not yet. Bullnox pays on Wednesdays. But Bullnox is legit. I've gotten payouts from them. It's just very hard to keep track of your days. So I keep getting the email like, oh, you didn't trade enough days. I'm like, damn it. Like, I don't remember how many days I've traded. So I got to get used to flipping that account every day. Whether I trade it or not, I got to flip all my accounts. I need to make like a trading bot for a micro with all my accounts and just open and close it one single micro, and at least it will flip all the accounts that I have and it will count it as a trading day, because I've been getting burnt by the payout windows. Right now, how many accounts do I have? Right now I have 16 accounts with Apex, but I did lose 8 accounts I lost 10 accounts from Apex last week. Keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm not perfect. I lose accounts just as much as you guys do, or even sometimes more. I copy traded on Thursday. I had a really bad day, and then I copy traded on Friday after having a really good morning, and I got caught in the obviously craziest short squeeze ever I've seen on the Nasdaq in a single day. So I lost 2 accounts there. So I was 10 accounts gone. So now I'm back to 20 accounts, and the craziest thing is the 1-day pass. When the 1-day pass came out, I got so hyped, and I didn't think they're gonna bring it back that often. But now that they bring it back often, the 1-day pass is what's allowing me to be so consistent on payouts, because I don't miss payout windows. I blew 10 accounts in 1 week with Apex. With the 7-day pass, I'm missing the whole payout window. With 1-day pass, I'm right back on the path for a big payout. March 20th. I'm still gonna go for 30 to 50K a month, honestly. Giveaway announcement? No, just got distracted. Let's do it. People are getting impatient. Drips, I passed in 1 day, but yeah, this is Isaac. All right, I'm gonna pick 10 people here. So what you want to do is you want to pay attention to the chat, okay? Pay attention to the chat, because it's gonna show you if you got selected. I'm gonna pick 10 people, and I'm gonna put the 10 people into the wheel. I'm gonna put you into the wheel, which you will see in a second. This website is very like filled with ads, but it's okay. Full screen. No, I don't want full screen. Okay. Please stop spamming chat. Guys, the giveaway is closed. Okay, no more entries for now. Alpine trades07@gmail.com. I'm spending on the Wingstop. Good choice. Good choice. Not a huge fan of Wingstop. I'm a huge fan of wings. All right, first person to enter the giveaway is Wolf Trade. Wolf Trade. Make sure you type something in the chat. Second person. Isaac, I mean, I'm not gonna respect you all that much because you're just bragging about making more money than me when it doesn't really matter. What is even the point? Joel Cohen. Guys, you cannot enter anymore. I can't resume the giveaway. Double negative. This this Streamlabs picker likes you. FX believe. No, it matters. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that you're getting some payouts. Okay, Javier. If your name is picked, make sure you are typing something in the chat that you're here. Because Wolf Trade, are you here? Joel, are you here? Because I could see if you typed something in the chat. Just One Trading. A former winner. Yeah, you haven't been picked yet. Maybe. Pips Master. Scott EG. Oh, you've never won? Oh, I thought you did. I know you've been in the wheel many times. Nielsen. Vasquez. Oh, Ghost Bear, no. All right, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I think this is last one. Unless someone didn't respond. Modern Tech Life. Okay, let's see if everyone responded. Oh, the market's pulling back. Ooh. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted so I don't chase this. I'm gonna get distracted here with the giveaway so I don't get into this trade. All right, FX Believe. Going once, going twice. Pitmaster, Wolf Trade. Modern Tech Life is here. Javier is here. Scott is here. Just One Trading is here. Joel's here. Nielsen's here. Double Negative is here. So FX Believe, are you in here? Modern Tech Life. You still good. I'll give you a code. So the guy that said that Isaac, as soon as I am done with the giveaway, we'll check it out. The guy that said if we hit 900 viewers, he's gonna hook it up, and he did. So I got a $34 raffle plus a actual evaluation giveaway. So you don't need to send me anything, just your email. And that evaluation is for any size. So whoever wins first will get to pick. Do they want $34 or do they want any size evaluation? All right, FX Believe is not in here. So we're gonna replace him with someone else. And the replacement is SW Blaze. See, Blaze, it's not ghosting you. Okay, Wolf is not here. I think that's the last one. Okay, Wolf is not here, so I'm gonna replace Wolf with Chris. There's probably a lot of you Chris's, so it's this Chris. Chris, are you in here? Not Christopher, just a Chris. Chris going once, Chris going twice. I don't want to stall this anymore. I wasn't consistent with it. That's why I stopped trading it. All right, Chris should have responded already if he was watching, so he's not here. I just want to have all the people. Hanu Kishan. Hanu Kishan, are you here? Whatever. If the person that wins is not in the chat, then the runner-up will win. All right. You guys ready? Last person standing is going to win. Pipmaster, thanks for playing. Joel, thanks for playing. Blaze, unfortunately, Streamlabs liked you, but the wheel didn't like you. Just one trading. Better luck next time. Thanks for the support of the channel. Modern Tech Life, thanks for playing. I'm in this wheel too, I forgot. When I was testing the wheel. No! Damn it. It's rigged. Double negative. Thanks for playing, brother. Is my channel monetized? Yes. Scott. All right. Is Hanu here? I don't know if he responded earlier. I'll be really upset if he wins. Okay, I don't know if he was here, so I'm going to take that. All right. Javier and Nielsen. Is it Nielsen or Nelson? I don't know. Ooh, okay. We got a winner. Nielsen Vasquez, you are a winner, and you get to choose between any size evaluation or $34, whichever one you prefer. And then we'll give away the other one to everyone. Then we'll pick one winner for the other giveaway. Well, Isaac's getting payouts apparently, so let me just double check. Isaac, I got your screenshot of your funded accounts. I didn't get a screenshot of your payouts. Which you're doing good on your funded accounts, so congrats to you. You're got one payout, two accounts at payout, and then a couple other ones close to it. So but you say you trade 150K accounts, and I see 50K accounts. But it really does not matter. It's not a competition, so if you make more money than I do, then you are going to be very happy. And I'll be happy for you. But it's just the attitude you bring in here that's not. It's called Streamlabs. So Streamlabs is like a service for streamers, and it picks out the people from the chat that type in a command, and then it selects people randomly. I mean, I want to see payouts. I don't care about funded accounts. Nice. Well, good luck, Isaac. I mean, I'm not gonna. I didn't see a proof of payout, but you know, I don't really care, to be honest, if you got payouts or not. If you're lying or not, I mean, I don't really care. But when you come out with an attitude like that, then it's not the right attitude. But it makes sense why you like Patrick so much. Because I'm real, Buzzman. I'm real. I don't really. I'm not gonna just ignore it. Yeah, you're gonna make more money than me. How? It doesn't hurt because I'm gonna make so much money that I don't really care that you make more, because there's always someone that's gonna make more, and there's always gonna be someone that wishes they could make half of what I make. So it doesn't hurt. It's just the way you're saying it makes zero sense. Why would you even say that? It makes zero sense. And I've heard that so many times over the years. I've heard that so many over the years, and then it's always crickets. You never hear anyone follow up with it. Yeah, it's kids. You're right. Nielsen, do you prefer okay, so Nielsen wants a 50K account, so I could send him Venmo, and then I could give away the other account to you guys. Isaac, you got it so wrong, brother. You got it so wrong because you don't watch my streams. You've never been to my streams before. You have no idea what I do, how I talk about people, because I have a top 20 list of Apex payouts I could show you right now. And every time I show it, I say I look up to these people. These are not my enemies. These are people I look up to. It's not a competition to be better than them. Why would I care? I get inspired by this. I made $48,000 in Apex in February. $48,000 times 12 is a lot of money. You're in the top 5% of the US at this payout. I look up to this. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm gonna make more money than Robert. Like, I don't really give a crap. But I am gonna get this car. I am gonna get this bad boy. Yeah, there's people that don't even get payouts. That's the thing. People wish they could get $4,000 payout a month. Yeah, I didn't see Patrick's name on that list, and that's how he's trading a live account now. All right, I'll stop. No more responding. All right. Patrick is getting to me? Come on, man. I've always defended Patrick too. What do I think of a BMW M8? It's a good Grand Touring car. It's not like a... You can't take that car to the track, really. It's too heavy of a car, but it's a Grand Touring car. It's a beautiful car. When am I getting the car? I don't know yet. I got a couple things going on. The June date is just too soon, I think. The M2 is a fun car. The M2 is a really cool, if you like, obviously, the way I judge cars is different than most people. I judge it based on how is it gonna do on the track coming out of the dealership without modifications. And so it's way different than most people. Why not a GT3? Because GT3 is about $250,000. So to insure a GT3 on the track, it would cost me like $2,000 a day for a track day. Just not worth it. Oh, you had a 4S? Nice. I want the T, Buzzman. Because I like the 992. Buying a used car for that much money is like, I don't know. I want the delivery experience. No, I'm not getting the Targa. One day I'll get the Targa though. That's my favorite car. Yeah, GT3 RS is huge. I mean, when I got my Boxster in 2018, I could have bought a GT3 RS for like 160,000, I believe it was, which was a lot of money back then. It's insane how much appreciation they've received over the last, since COVID, really. Yeah, Dira, I mean, do whatever you want, whatever car you want. That's just my opinion, right? Yeah, it was crazy. Like a .1 GT3 RS was like 160, 170. A GT3, you could get a GT3 for 100 grand. 991.1 GT3 in 2018, when I was buying my car, was like 100 to 125 grand. I love the 2017 model R8. That's my If I wasn't going to a track, that would be one of the best cars to get. Right now, I'm still bearish, to be honest. I mean, it would have to make like a cup and handle. So dip lower here, maybe trap under 283 or these lows here, and then start going higher. Otherwise, I'm still not too I mean, it could go higher now, but I think I wouldn't be comfortable buying it right now. Doesn't mean it can't go. Yeah, it depends on your budget and stuff. I'm very conscious of my budget, so I don't want to overspend because I use the car like it's meant to be. I don't just keep it in the storage. A lot of people buy these cars and they don't use them, so the expense of ownership is not a lot. For me, the ownership is, it's expensive. The tires, the oil changes. I mean, I got to go through 3 oil changes a year. I got to go through brake pads. It's way different going to the track versus just owning the car. Plus, when you take a GT3 to the freaking track, you better be the fastest guy there. I'd rather be in a slower car chasing the GT3s. That's the fun part. If we can get 3K one day on eval, why can't we do it on PA? You can, but it is more difficult because you care a little bit more. McLarens are terrible when it comes to maintenance, and McLarens are great cars when they work, but they don't work half the time. I could get a McLaren for the same price of my Porsche, 150. You could get a McLaren for 150 grand. There's a reason why they depreciate so much. Ceramic brakes are not good for the track. Too expensive. Everyone that gets ceramic brakes on the car changes them out for steel brakes. My brother's actually working on, or he was supposed to work on our friend's GT4 RS. He got the GT4 RS with ceramic brakes, and he's pulling the steel brakes on it. And then when he sells the car, he's going to put the ceramics back on. Damn, Dero, what kind of business are you running that you're going to have 5 supercars? I'm over here making 50 grand a month trading, and I'm like wondering if I could buy a 911 for 150 grand. I know I can, but cut the long, nice. That's why I don't like giving advice on how to trade, because I was completely wrong on that analysis. And I don't want to spook anyone that wants to trade their own style. Yeah, Dero, so you got to save your money so you could buy a house, like a big mansion, by the time you're 25, and have retirement savings and investments, not blow on cars. That's something that you don't want to do. You want to buy yourself a nice one car and then a regular car for daily driving. And why you need 5 cars? You're not going to enjoy them, trust me. You're going to have one nice car, that's all you need. Maybe 2 if you're going to have 2 different types of cars. But if you have a Lambo and a McLaren and a Porsche, like, you're not going to drive all of them. They're just going to sit there. But if you get yourself a GT3 or R8, you're going to use the R8 or the GT3, and then you're going to have yourself a regular car for daily driving. And that's all you need. If you want to switch the cars, then you sell that car and buy another one. But spending all that money on cars is, unless you got millions, it's not really something that you should be doing. For me, I'm not buying the car to look cool or to impress anyone. I'm buying the car for myself, and that's the problem with social media and the younger generation, and buying stuff to show off, and fancy clothes, and it starts with clothes and motorcycle, because a motorcycle is much cheaper to own, but you think you're a cool guy owning a bike. I mean, I was there one time. Then it goes into cars maybe, or watches or something like that. And a lot of people buy stuff, instead of buying it for them, they buy it for someone else. And that's not the right way to do it. But, you know, you can't convince people. So when I got my car in 2018, there was a bunch of my friends that didn't even see the car for a couple years. And if they saw it eventually, they saw it because we bumped into each other, or they saw me, you know, somewhere when we went out and we actually got there at the same time. But it's never like I would drive to their house just to show them my car. Like, and there's people that do that with me. Like they'll stop by, like, oh, look what I got. But I'm also different because I go to the track and I get to talk to millionaires, and it's really cool. When you talk to millionaires, it's really cool what their mindset is like. Does the 80% off end today at 5, or is it end? Yeah, it ends at 5. Not at midnight. Typically ends at midnight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general. You said 5 cars. I'm not trading really for a bit. I'm not talking about traders, Jen. I'm talking about people on the track. When it comes to the millionaire talk, I know people that are on the track that are millionaires, and you talk to them like they're normal people. And then the guy with a BMW or R8 or, you know, a Turbo S or something like that thinks he's making crazy money. So it's so obvious to see. They're clueless about the track. That's number one. That's like the first giveaway. Just round up to 100K for payouts. No, that's going to be when I cross that 100K, which is going to be on Wednesday or even tomorrow maybe. Sometimes Bullnox tends to pay out early. Or if my Apex gets approved, because I'm going to request a payout from Apex today too. How long can you hold a past eval before you have to activate it? As long as your account is active, your evaluation, then you could hold it. Which track I go to? NJMP, it's my local track. It's 2 hours away, but that's the most local. It's not like a known track. I don't think they do any GT racing there, but they do like the I think the American Superbike race there. So bikes race there, but I don't think any professional car racing is done there. But it's 2 tracks. They just repaved it. So I'm so excited to go. My first track day is exactly a month away. I'm thinking about getting Starlink so I could trade from the track. In Jersey, yeah. South Jersey. So 2 hours away. If you use Apex 80% discount code, do you have to pass in 1 day? No. Minimum is 1 day, but you have only, to pass in 1 day, you only have 2 hours left. So at this point, if you buy any accounts now, you're just buying the 80% off. You could see how many evals I have. You could see the eval right now. 309. You could see all my information. I don't hide anything. You could see my PA accounts. 127 now because I lost 10 last week, and 309 on evals. So a little bit less than 50% pass rate. Now it's a 50% pass rate. I gotta send an important text message. All right, guys, let me just flip all these accounts. I gotta flip I'm gonna make a bot that's gonna flip all my accounts. Because then I forget to flip some and it ruins my... Actually, no, I don't know if I want to do that. I might like ruin the... Let me just go with MNQ here and then I'm just gonna flip. No. I was just thinking if I do too many accounts, if there's like a glitch or something, it's gonna ruin my day. But right now I'm gonna do like a bunch of accounts. So right now I'm gonna do all the ones I didn't trade. So 81, 92, 109, 104, so I just put the accounts I need to flip. The copy trader is not on, of course. And that's a $5 loss per account. And that counts as a flip, so. Yeah, this guy keeps creating new freaking accounts. Are resets discounted at this time? Yes, 50% off. So All right, guys. So Nilsson chose Venmo. So we're still gonna give away one more account. Bullnox allows flipping more than Apex. Flipping means you're just opening and closing trades just to count as a trading day. Joel, I do not. I just scalp. AJ, no, you have as long as you want. Just don't touch those accounts anymore. You're gonna get an email today that they're passed, and do not touch those accounts until you want to activate them. If you don't trade them again, you could hold them for a month. You can hold them as long as you want, but obviously you're gonna have to pay for the eval, so might as well just activate it before the eval renews. ATR is so low, guys. I can't trade this. I mean, if we get like another trap, this was beautiful here. See the difference between trending days and range days? Like range day gets absorbed, hits the new lows, people start shorting this and they get killed. Versus on a day like Friday, you know, you had to go with the trend. So it's like very hard to know what NASDAQ wants to do. I have not blocked this many accounts in the existence of my YouTube channel as I did today. This guy keeps emailing me. I banned all his emails, so they're going to spam, but I still see them. My goodness. Yeah, scalping is very discretionary. Like it's hard to explain, but like this trap thing, like you can kind of see it sometimes where the price wants to go for next few seconds. That's how scalping is kind of. The biggest thing is I learned with trading is you gotta watch traders, what they do and not what they say. Whatever I say does not matter. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Just gotta get something. I gotta get a pastry. Yeah, PMI tomorrow should be good. Look what I got, guys. Oh, you can't even see it. Damn it. Look what I just received in the mail. Long sleeve from Apex. Look, makes my dad bod look better. And you can't even see it on stream. Damn. It sucks. Kind of could see it, but not really. To this side. Did you guys get your merch? I thought I ordered something on Amazon. I forgot about it because I do that all the time. I order stuff on Amazon and it comes in. I'm like, I have no idea what I ordered. Alpine merch is coming. I gotta like sit up. Hold on. There you go. Oh, Marvin. Yes, send me an email. I don't mind paying for it. No, I have not tried Top Step X, and I will never try it. Really, I have no interest. Um, I prefer trading Top Step of my Quant Tower. How do you get Apex merch? If you got like 5K in payouts, you got a free item. Everyone got it. Anyone that's got a payout. My ban button is gonna break today, guys, because of one person. How many email accounts can this guy have? Where's the Apex top payout list? You can't. It doesn't exist. But you can watch Nutty Bar Trading. He's got videos on that. And then there's a couple people in my Discord that make videos. I mean, make videos that make the lists. It's very complicated to get all the data from Apex's page and do it. Yeah, I'm pissed that you can't see the shirt. But I mean, the quality's okay. It's definitely not like high end, but I feel like the logo is way too low. I feel like the logo needed to be up here and down on my belly. Sorry, guys. I am a wedding DJ too, so I am doing a bunch of emails and stuff. God, Forex Master, please. Oh, didn't expect this many trolls in one single day. Not trolls, but you know what I mean. $175 subscribers away from 13,000. Yeah, this is like very boring. I mean, 4 points on average we're moving. 5 points for the last 10 minutes. If we look at the price action, very big chop today, which is why I did pretty well today. Even though a couple times that it wasn't a pretty bad trade, guess what? I was able to work out of it. And why was I able to work out of it? Because it was in a choppy range. So I shorted the bottom here and I still was able to work out of the trade. I think it was this short or this one. I forget which. Where did I short before? I forget. We should be able to see it here soon. It was on this account, so. How do you work out of your trades? I just don't take the stop loss like most people would. So I take other trades. I ignore like my initial trade and then I take other trades. So if I would short, I think it was here. We'll see. Or maybe it was this. Might have been this. Yeah, it had to be this, right? Was it this or this? Low. Might have been. I forget. Hopefully it will show up in a second. Sometimes Quantara does this. When you change accounts, it doesn't show you the entries. This dark chocolate is so good. Oh, thank you, Joel. That's why it's not showing up. Thanks, Joel. I would have been trading in and be like, what the hell? There it is. So I shorted here. Terrible short. And I was able to work out of the trade by I took a short here. I took a short here, so that covered that. This is, ignore that. I tried to add here. Unfortunately, I added and covered at the same time. So basically, this is nothing. I wish I would have added there. I would have made a lot more profit. But so I was down from initial entry at 299 basically to 327. So like 28 points I was down and I worked out of it. Instead of taking a loss, I just worked out of it, and I'm able to do that quite often. Damn. Sorry, Patrick. Can't say I've not been there before. Another wedding inquiry. Jeez. Do I group trade? Only my opening trade. So my opening trade, I group trade because I have a good edge, I would say. So I'm able to risk a little bit more because I know the results are pretty consistent. But then after that, I don't. I tried on Friday, and of course, I lost. The first trade I took, copy trading, I lost. Oh, Greg. So my Path League, this guy right here, I'm gonna make you a mod. Just he's got always some good tips, and he's working on something that he doesn't want to show. He doesn't want me to show yet on stream, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it. But yeah, the only problem is like there's gonna be a lot of duplicate names. So with Apex now having so this select US and New Jersey. Wow, this is really cool, Greg. Um, except that didn't work. One thing didn't work, Greg. I put my name in and it didn't show up. Oh, the leaderboard. Okay. Okay. Oh, so I was. I guess these payouts are different than. Well, there's some big payouts I never saw. Interesting. So I was 22nd in February. So there must have been other approvals since I got the screenshot last. I was 20th. Pretty cool. Am I still trading? No, not really. I just want to see the difference between this list and this list. Robert's first, Lance, Rakani, Kevin's 5, 6, 7, MT, Ashley, and Brandon. Okay, so the first top 10 are correct. Or the same, I should say, not correct. And then, all right, so that's the one that's missing. Shanghai is missing from this list on number 11. Yeah, so I'm 22 on the list, not 20. Just still good. It's awesome to see all these payouts, though. Damn, you have to put some work into this. I don't think there's millions trading with Apex. All right, so I'm gonna give away one more account here. This one is from one of the viewers, so. Am I able to take partials when I'm trading multiple accounts on my platform? Yes. I mean, why wouldn't you be able to? You should be able to take partials with any prop firm. I mean, any platform. I didn't start the giveaway yet. I was thinking about just using the previous entries. Guys, you guys don't pay attention. All right, now you can enter. Someone just sent me a list, but there's a payouts list on Apex, and that there's people that take that data from the Apex's website and populate it into into more like, detailed information. I think I'm gonna call it there after this giveaway, and it's been a really good stream, and I think we beat the record for likes, and yeah, almost 900 likes. I mean, that's insane. Holy shit. That is awesome. Thanks guys for all the support. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. I want to focus on YouTube as much as possible, but it's just hard with everything I got going on. Because I would like to make recap videos. I would like to make some, Q&A videos, Quant Tower videos, Apex videos, psychology videos. A lot of the videos I have are kind of a little bit outdated now, or not specific to the point. It's more like just talking about things, and it's hard to look for that information unless you find the video and you watch the video. I don't know. A lot of things I want to do, but I can't wait for the market to close as well to see how many payouts I could receive from Apex. I think I should be able to request 2 or 3 payouts today. And then a couple more tomorrow. I'll be back at I'll be back at 20 accounts tomorrow with Apex. Scott, yeah, it's just I done this so long ago and I don't have any issues. So like I don't know what beginning steps were to I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore today. So this is starting tomorrow. So if you request a payout today, So today is your day number 10 trading, right? Today is day number 10. The market's going to close and it's going to reopen. And you requested a payout after 10 trading days. Then when you trade tomorrow, that's going to be day number 10, day number 1 or day number 11 of the account. So it's going to restart the cycle. As soon as you request the payout, it logs what day you were on when you requested the payout. And then when you trade the account again, then that's day number 11. Or the next day, whatever. How long does it take to get the funded account when you pass an eval? You're gonna get the email today. And as soon as you make the payment, you get the account within like a few minutes. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was this about? All right, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, guys. $2K on that spike. Very nice. 2-minute warning, guys. 2 minutes. I am not opening it. I don't care. This timer is live. When this ends, it's over. We're picking the winner. One winner. For any size evaluation, you're going to get a code. And I'm going to send you the code. And you could use it. One minute. 1 minute. Wow, market is... That was a weird spike, though. That was like a lot of stops going through or something. That was very like small cap or oil move, like move. Like it just skipped. $25 seconds. 20 seconds. I'm not even looking at the chat. And time is up. Entries are closed. And the winner is going to be, you guys ready? You have to be present to win. And the winner is Travis. Revel, you must not be on the right account, so I don't think you remember. Is Travis in here? Holy shit, he's in here. Damn, market. What the hell's going on, guys? ES got a boner candle. And NQ's following. Travis, send me an email with your YouTube. So I know it's you. I don't need your Venmo or PayPal. I'm gonna send you a code. No, not that Travis. Travis the YouTuber. You can wait as long as you want. As long as you keep your evaluation active, you don't have to activate your funded account. How to use this ticket? We already gave out the winner. The ticket gets you an entry, and then we gave out the But I'm glad I had a green day. Pretty much 5K today. Pumped about that. You did a good Monday. Oh, this market is wild. But the ATR picked up now. I could scalp more, but do I want to? 3K is a really good day too. Congrats. Be easy, take care. Yeah, I'm gonna be done streaming, guys, soon. I'm tired and I gotta go to the gym before I need to take a nap. Do you know how to connect Bullnox and Apex to Quant Tower at the same time? You have to get what's called the Advanced Features license. You don't have to get the full license for Quant Tower, but the Advanced Features license is 25 bucks a month. You can get 10% off with my discount code Alpine, and it will allow you to log into any prop firm you want at the same time. That's what I do. You are not logged into your Advanced Features license then. You have to log into your Quant Tower. You got questions? Go ahead. What questions do you have? And which video? I posted a few of them. Day 1, I did 4K. Day 2, I did 2K. Do I need to settle down now to get my payout out of the 3%? 30%? So the problem is, I mean, it's not terrible, but it seems like you can make big money. But what you're gonna do is you're gonna take 4,000 and you're gonna multiply it by point. No, you're gonna divide it. Sorry, you're gonna divide it by 0.3. That gives you a value of $13,300. That's how much money you need to make to be under 30%. What does that mean? Well, that means you're already halfway there because you made 6 grand in 2 days. So now you just gotta make $6,000 in the next 8 days or 7,000. So it's not that bad. If you are able to make 6,000 in 2 days, you could make 7,000 in 8 days. If you can't, then you got lucky, right? That's how Apex looks at it, and that's the honest truth. They don't want someone to get lucky and get a payout. So if you are able to make $1,000 for the next 8 days, and you're good to go. And you're gonna have so much cushion on those accounts that the next payout window, you'll either be able to just trade for $100 a day and get a payout guaranteed, or you could keep growing the cushion. So when the 3 months is up, you could get a fat payout like some of the $1 million traders got from Apex. One guy got like 300K in like 50 days or so, or whatever days was needed to trade to it was like a crazy average of like $4,000 or $5,000 a day. Yeah, you could just, that's what I'm doing with my Bullnox account. Like I have a pretty big cushion in my Bullnox account. Like 6,400. So like, you know, I could get a couple payouts from it and still be fine. I could get 3 payouts from this. Yeah, you have to have a little bit of luck. I mean, you probably, oh, if you did it on Friday, then that's a day that's like just trending, right? So you probably just held the winner. So it's really like, as long as you show consistency, they're gonna look at it different. The last thing you want to do though is make 8K in 2 days and not trade anymore. Right? Now you're gonna game the system to get to payout. No, if you trade normally for at least next 6 days, you will be fine. Sorry, guys, just answering questions to my brides. What does SEC have anything to do with it? Am I gonna trade anymore today? No. I don't want to take a chance of losing an account. Again, when I trade, every trade could be a loss of an account, so I have to be very gotta know when to call it. I got out of a hairy trade, and I'm just happy to end the day at 4,700. So I got 4,011 from Apex. I got $100 on my own account. I got 225 on Top Step funded, and I have 225 on Bullnox 25k account, which is almost, this 25k from Bullnox is almost at 5k in profit. That means that it's basically a 150k account now, like risk wise. So it's awesome. But I'm getting a payout from, actually I'm not getting a payout from this account tomorrow because they said I didn't have enough trading days. I just can't keep track of Bullnox and their freaking days, man. So I gotta make sure I flip every single day. Did you miss the giveaway? Yes, you did. But if you entered, don't worry, you didn't win. There's a couple people that got into the wheel earlier that weren't here, so we had to replace them. Tom. Jester, so if you choose to do this via LLC, it's much better than individually when it comes to 1099. That's only if you select or you elect S Corp. Other than that, you don't really get any benefit over LLC versus personal, unless you make over a certain amount and you're gonna elect an S Corp. You're gonna save on self-employment taxes. Based on how it's looking, I could probably save around $50,000. I'll probably spend about $50,000 on self-employment tax this year. Scary to think about. Daddy trades, let's get it. Yeah, just stay focused, and you could use that cushion to your advantage, and you could get a fat payout in 3 months. But even if you get, get your minimum payouts for the next 3 months, and then keep growing that account a little bit at a time. And then once the 3 months is over, you get a freaking big payout. And that's how like the big millionaire traders from Apex have done it. No one's gonna be able to withdraw $1 million from Apex doing 2K at a time. You're gonna have to take a bigger payout eventually. I think that would stop you before you make $1 million. If you were making like payouts like I am, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it to $1 million. No, keep trading. If you stop trading, you're actually gonna hurt yourself when it comes to the consistency rule. And now we got an 8K account. Now you got 8K of risk. If you made 6K with $2,500 worth of risk, trailing drawdown, now you got 8K. The only thing is you don't want to make more than 6K per day at this point. All right, you don't want to add more. I mean, you could, but you know how you trade better than we do, right? So Spider Trader, someone told me that on the W9 you have to specify if you have a S Corp selected. But is it? I didn't know that. Let me see. W9 form. Let's see. S Corporation. But the S Corporation could have multiple LLCs. But I think it's a sign to call it a day. I think it's a sign to call it a day. All right, guys. So I'm gonna call it right there. We could continue discussing the LLC tomorrow because I don't really know. And it's 3 o'clock. I'm not gonna trade anymore, so I'm not gonna waste your time. And I want to go and do some stuff before rush hour. So I have a couple errands to run, and I might go get a car wash. I might take the Porsche for a spin since it's been really nice last 2 days. And I want to go to the gym. This week, tomorrow and Wednesday are going to be shorter streams. Just so you guys know, I am getting ready for my tax prep. My taxes are on Wednesday afternoon or Wednesday evening, I should say. So I'm a procrastinator. So I'm going to be working on my tax returns tomorrow and on Wednesday. So even tonight, I'm going to start. Tonight, I'm going to start the prep, and then I'm going to have to end the stream a little early tomorrow and on Wednesday. But thanks for tuning in, and hope you don't use the car wash brush. No, it's a hand wash. It's a really high-end car wash. Non-farm payrolls are going to be crazy on Friday. Yeah, you have to log into Quantower to use multiple accounts. Okay, you can't just sign up and it's gonna know. You still have to log in every time. I mean, it stays logged in. Sometimes it will log you out, but I haven't logged in a long time. If you are trading the 3 o'clock power hour, just be careful. I mean, it should get a little bit more volatile like it does in the last half hour, especially the last 10 minutes of the day. It gets pretty crazy. Just be careful, and And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for sure. Hit those likes for me if you haven't yet. Congrats to the winners of the giveaways. And I'm gonna be requesting another payout today, hopefully from Apex, at least 4 grand, I think. I also want to say again, congrats to Nutty for the 12K payout. Nutty's a good friend of mine. Before I started live streaming, I used to hang out in his live stream, and took him almost a year to get a payout, but he did it, and now he's on a good path. So I'm happy for him, and I hope you guys get payouts too. And I know a lot of you guys get payouts, so that's awesome. If you are not getting payouts yet, what you want to do is just keep continuing with the grind, but you want to keep your costs to the minimum. So when people ask me, how do you pass an eval fast? I don't want to answer that question because I could show you how to pass an eval fast, but it's not going to help you in trading in any sort of way. You can't do that on a funded account. So it doesn't matter, right? So yeah, that's going to be it for today. And awesome day, around $4,700 in profit between all the accounts. And the goal this week is to have a stress-free week. I did like the scalping with the hotkeys today. It was a good test. So today I tried something new. I felt like I had to trade a little bit less to get to a nicer day, nicer gains on the accounts. And tomorrow I'm gonna have to trade a little bit more, or at least copy trade something, because I'm gonna have 20 funded accounts tomorrow. So on our way to another big payout in March. We'll see how it goes, but if I could get 30 to 50K this month, then that's gonna be insane because of how last week went. Last week was a huge setback, and if I could still recover from that, then that's amazing. E-Trade, that's the problem. If you pass an eval, you're gonna just pay for a funded account, and then what? Then you're gonna blow the funded account. So you're not gaining any knowledge from trading your evals, and then your expense becomes much higher because you're trading and you're learning on your funded account instead of on an eval. Stereo trader, yes, I only trade NQ. I tried a couple of times to trade YM. I tried oil, just wasn't a fan. All right, guys. Again, 900 likes on the stream. That's insane. Almost 10,000 views on the stream. That's incredible. And I'm just happy to share the journey with you guys. And thanks for the support. It's my YouTube channel. I don't know what's more surprising, the growth of my YouTube channel or the growth of my payouts. I don't know which one surprises me more. But I guess one goes with the next. But yeah, the YouTube algo's liking us so far. We're not Tanya Trades, but Tanya is on another level. She just exploded. So all right, guys. 306. I'm gonna try to get a few things done here. All right, take care. I appreciate the support once again. Don't forget the sale ends at 5 o'clock, not at midnight. It ends at 5 o'clock. So if you want to purchase any accounts, now it's the time to do it. I do have 2 more 150K evals, so I'm not gonna purchase any accounts. I'm gonna have 2 more. I might purchase 1 more 50K just in case, but I also have a code from the ones I blew on Friday, so I should have a code all the way till Friday. If you blow any funded accounts, you will always get a code for 80% off when you get the email that you lost the funded account. So always keep that in mind. So if there's a 71% off with Apex, you could get 80% off for one account that you to replace the one you blew. All right, guys. Thanks so much, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.